Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. We are continuing with Tears. I remember exactly what I was doing when we left off. Because we just got up to the, what's it called? I don't even know what to call it. I guess just the new Sky Islands that were, like, covered in that storm. Oh boy. That's a strong start. Link's Awakening. What do you mean, Link's Awakening? What are you talking about, Willis? Anyway. That's one way to start the stream. Hello. What? What? Okay. Link to the Past? The music? Are we talking about the music? The music was, Tears of the Kingdom. Why? Oh! Dragon part. I was like, why am I down here? Instead of up at the new Sky Islands doing the main quest like I thought I was. I do remember, yeah, Farash's Horn. How many rupees do I have? 8. Hold on, my camera needs to get moved. There we go. 8 is the question yeah. Is the answer to that question. You don't do main quests? I've been doing main quests. I am, like, completely broke. I did get Farash's Horn, though. So that is good to have. I don't remember what other dragon parts I should be keeping an eye out for. Let's see. Well, hold on. Fierce Deity, first of all. I needed Dinral's Claw and Farash's Horn, and then inevitably Dinral's Horn, right? I got 2 Dinral Horns. I got a Farash Horn. Oh, I could... Hold on. Hold on. Great Fairy. Where art thou? I can get upgrades. I can get upgrades. We can manage. I have so many shards. I have so many dragon shards on me right now. I can turn those into some money. I could get Fierce Deity upgraded a bit. You can sell stuff to Beetle, right? Beetle will do the trading. And thankfully, this game isn't like most RPGs where all of the traders have like their own amount of gold that they carry, like their own wealth to them. Wow. To prevent you from becoming stupidly rich. It's completely uncapped. Wait. Pause. I needed how many spikes? I said shards earlier. I guess shards works. How many shards per dragon was it that I was told I would need before I sell all of my spikes? 15 of each? So if I have 37 of these, I'm really good at math. I can sell 22 of them. Yeah. I can sell 22 of them. Which is money towards Fierce Deity. It's not a ton of money towards it, but it is money towards it. Well, and it's a thunderstorm out right now. So I might as well whip out that new outfit. The glowy outfit. Man, 15 for each dragon. Oh, 5 for each for level 3 and 10 for level 4. Uh-huh. I thought it was so weird when, or before it was mentioned that there is an upgrade path with them. Because I was like, so these really are just money? Like, that's all that the dragon shards are? You could just sell them? I wasn't complaining, because I'd collected a bunch by that point that I was just sitting on. But... okay. I could probably... I was about to say... I could probably get some cheaper upgrades. Oh, these are so cheap. Yeah, these are 10 each. I'll grab them. While I'm here, now that I have just some money to work with. They are easy to get. They are not bad to get. That's still pretty cheap. That's still not bad. I could take that. Maybe I won't upgrade Fierce State. Oh, I guess the mask I could still upgrade for just like 200. I could go crazy with anything else. As long as I save 200 for the mask. Actually, let me upgrade the mask now so that I don't have to like save it. Oh my god, am I gonna be out of Hinox guts? Did I just see that? It said 3 of 2. I don't need them again for the next level, do I? Oh no. I might run out of Hinox guts, man. Okay, I don't need them. Lionel guts are what we need, and I got plenty of those. Yeah, so those were set up on. I just need the cash. Maybe I should upgrade this stuff just while I've got like the star fragments and stuff for it. I'm gonna go for the Twilight cap. Because I got the Twilight tunic maxed out. And one day I will find those pants. They are somewhere, probably in the depths. I probably need a treasure map for them, or something of the sort. But as long as I've got the star fragments and such, I should probably be upgrading these too. Dragon parts and star fragments are the stuff that I kind of just come across as I go, so when I've got them, I might as well spend them. I can get the next upgrade. Starts to get a little pricey, but I can get it. I might be able to get the next one after it too. In terms of like the topaz at least. Yeah, I've got the stuff, just not the rupees. Classic. I've got Cap of the Hero maxed out too. So let's try to get that tunic some upgrades. This is also good to use the gems for the upgrades so that I can start selling them for rupees when I'm trying to get everything else managed. The amount of rupees for upgrades in this game is honestly ridiculous. Just the amount of straight up cash that upgrading all the armor takes now, on top of needing all the items, like all the materials. I definitely feel like they went overboard on this. This was an overcorrection. From, I mean, Breath of the Wilds didn't feel bad. Maybe if I went back now and I paid more attention to it, I would be like, oh, okay, they are a little easy to upgrade. But honestly, like, I didn't think that they were bad when I played it. I thought upgrading the armor was pretty fair, if you ask me. Now I feel like they just made it a grind fest. Yeah, so I need star fragments. I need honey. That's right, for the wild set. I need a lot of honey. 2-star oh my god. It was already a grind. It is more of a grind. Allow me. Oh yeah, Zelda Talons if I ever see her around, which I never do. Have you ever upgraded a piece to 4-star? We've got a bunch of 4-star in here. Hold on. I just like the whole Hylian set, we got 4-star. Just this piece is 4-star. Climbing gear is 4-star. What else? Oh, Froggy sleeve is 4-star. I know that I have more. We've got a bunch of 4-star. Point being. Fierce Deity armor is 4-star. A couple of these, like, legacy items, actually a handful of them, I've got to 4-star. Like the ones that take the star fragments. They just made it such a grind fest with the rupees being included now. Like, the materials alone were kind of enough. I don't know why now it's like an additional... How much? Like, about 750 rupees per armor piece. Paul has 0 sound panels, you can hear it. I have sound panels literally behind me. They're in the shot. Those aren't the only ones in the room, but, like, you can see some of them in shot. Alright, we need to go all the way over there. I shouldn't need the new armor. Or the flying armor to make it. I can just tool in over there. Why did I just hear thunder? I thought I got rid of all the storms. Okay, it is permanent thunderstorm up here. So, glowy clothes it is. My husband hadn't become obsessed with mic echo and reverb. Yeah, my voice echoes even with the amount of panels that I have in here, because my ass is loud and this room is genuinely just a big square. There's no... It's just a giant square. There's nothing in the middle of it to bounce off of. The room is shit and my voice is really loud. Okay. I got this far. Some of these side islands along the way are gonna have the Koroks. I could probably go through without looking at the map. But yeah, the last 2 Koroks are up here while I'm, like, making my way through for the quest. For those that I can't show it in my menu like that, the way I wanted to. But we have 2 Koroks remaining in the entire game, and they are both up here on these islands. It's called shutting the hell up. I could talk quieter, but then I would have to, like, readjust all my mic settings. And that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Although I guess, like, most people who do videos on, like, mic settings, they always set it up. False hated this when she recently got her new mic. All these guys that do, like, the here's how you set up this microphone for streaming sort of videos, they all set it up as if you're going to have the mic, like, right here, like, right up against your mouth, and you're gonna be talking, like, very quietly and very lowly. They're trying to give you, like, the Markiplier voice with the setup. And, like, that's just not what I sound like. That's just not what I sound like. Can you guys get out of the way? So I can go up. That's a new problem with the sages that I have not had up to this point. them just not getting the hell out of the way so that I can ascend. I did see that PewDiePie is a dad. I watched the video. I've said it before, I'm not normally a PewDiePie viewer. But that one popped up. Oh, there's an ascend thing. That one popped up in my recommended this morning, so I watched it. I did see that. Oosh. Never touching a drill again? Just wait. What is this? Oh, my inventory's not full. I thought I was gonna have to drop something. So I was like, I guess I'll take it, because I probably got some weapon on here that I don't like. I normally do. I normally have at least a couple weapons that I don't even really want, but that I picked up, like, by accident. Or just from a random chest along the way. Yoink. Man, why is it a thunderstorm up here? Who at Nintendo is like, let's do perma thunderstorm for this part of the quest? Because it sounds like a perfectly fine idea, right? It doesn't sound like a problem until you start playing it, and then it's like, oh, I can't use any of my weapons or shields or bows. Because if I do, I am going to get struck by lightning. I don't know whose idea this was. If this was like a FromSoft game, I would know that they just did it because they were giving you the middle finger. But Nintendo, I expect different things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's an ascend thing right here. I knew that. I definitely knew that. I went for like the jump across thinking there would be an island, and then there was nothing. That was a little spooky. I jumped before I looked. Which is a common trait of mine. How do you think all the concussions happened? Thank you for the arrows. Oh, that's kind of neat. I haven't seen them do it like that before. Can you expand it? There, thank you. Why wait for nature to do its part when you could speed up the process with a single arrow? Whenever I say something like that, I always, like, my brain naturally goes, like, my mouth starts forming the words, now you're thinking with portals. But you really can't say it unless it's Portal. But it always makes me think of that, that marketing from my boomers know what I'm talking about. The old marketing for the Portal games, where they would say, now you're thinking with portals. Those were the days. God damn it. Game ads used to be so different than they are now. Oh, what? Oh, I got scammed. Link, please turn around. Faster. Okay. This was not part of the plan. This was not part of the plan. That's what the froggy suit is for. I wish I had all three, but these will have to do. I still don't know when to jump, is the problem. Even now that I've got two pieces, Just have to figure out when to jump. I think someone said before, right? The set bonus for the frog suit is not... Am I just supposed to make a bridge? I think I'm just supposed to make a bridge. It's not by chance, like, you never slip, right? Portal only came out in 2007, god damn it. That's the thing, man. If you remember things that happened in, like, the late 2000s, by internet standards, you're a boomer. Because you gotta consider that, like, the loudest portion of, like, I guess, I don't know how to word it. The loudest group of, like, chronically online people are all, like, 15. Right? Like, genuinely born before Portal came out. Or, sorry, after Portal came out. The rest of us boomers, we were the ones born before it came out. They were born after it came out. I misspoke. It is non-slip? Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. I need that third piece. And I need a 2-star, but that shouldn't be a problem. I've been farming the shit out of the sticky lizards. Should I use the map just so that I know where these Koroks are? It's the last 2. I just don't want to run by them. I don't want to have to loop back. So the first one is here. I'm just going to throw markers on both of them so that as I'm going, I'll grab them. And the second one is here. Those are the last 2 Koroks of the entire game. Number 999 and number 1000 are those 2 right there. I was around before Tetris hit the Game Boy. Tetris was actually one of the first games I played as a kid. Because my dad was like, it was Tetris on the Game Boy specifically. My dad was like, here's Tetris, doesn't this kick ass? And I was like, oh my god, this is the best game I've ever played. I didn't say that. I had already played some pretty good games, even at that young age. Quake 2 Remaster Pog. Bro, the worst part is that, like, I can't really play it right now. Like, I just don't have the time available currently to actually play the Quake 2 Remastered. But yeah, some really dope gaming news is that Night Dive Studios, who are, it's a company that just specializes in making, like, enhanced editions of boomer shooters, or just boomer games, but they mostly do shooters. So, like, the original Quake, they did, like, an enhanced, modernized port back in, like, 2021, I think. The original System Shock, they did, like, an enhanced edition for... They just go back and pretty much, like, restore all of these, like, classic 90s games and make them playable on modern systems. And then, yeah, they'll also, like, port them to the Switch and stuff like that as well, right? Like, I know that a lot of their stuff goes to Switch. They literally yesterday just dropped a trailer for a Quake 2 remaster. And then they just, at the end of the trailer, they said, available now. And they just launched the update onto Steam. And then also released it onto other systems. But what's great about that is, like, for people like me, I already owned Quake 2 on Steam, right? Of course I did. I'm a big 90s guy when it comes to games. I love 90s games. When they do this sort of enhanced edition, they also release them as free updates for people who already owned the original games, like, on digital. Like, people like me who owned it on Steam, right? So, like, for me, if I just downloaded my normal Quake 2 copy right now, it would be the enhanced one that came out yesterday. I didn't even have to buy that shit. Same thing happened back when they did Quake, back when they did System Shock, like... They always give out the enhanced edition for free if you already own the base game, which is amazing. And even if you don't own the base game, I think the most I've ever seen them charge for one of them is like $10. I think the Quake 2 one is $10, right? If you didn't already own it, it's $10 to purchase it. I don't know if they'll do Quake 3. I hope that they do Quake 3, because honestly, dude, I would put money on it. If they did like an enhanced version of Quake 3 with like modern matchmaking and all that, like if they added just modern gaming, like multiplayer networking to it, I would bet you that like Quake esports come back and it would genuinely be Quake 3 Arena. Like it wouldn't even be Champions, it wouldn't be Quake Live. They would genuinely start doing like esports shit for Quake 3 again. Which would be amazing. I already found it. God damn it. I was really hopeful that it would be like the Twilight pants or something that I'm still missing, but no. Also, remember to like stream. Smile. It's free to like the stream, by the way. It's free. If you didn't know, now you know. Quake 2 video when? Bro, I'm doing the Armored Core videos right now, and they take so much time. I actually just, like, okay. I'm trying to get them out, like, weekly if I can, right? So, I've been putting them out mostly on Mondays. I got one out on a Sunday, because it was just ready sooner, right? Like, generally, I'm still doing, like, if it's ready, and it just goes up. But, I'm doing, like, a soft Monday deadline for these videos. I didn't even finish this new Armored Core game that I've been playing through until last night. You know why? The game took 20 goddamn hours to get through. 20. It took me 20 hours to get through that shit. Not because skill issue. Not because anything. Just the game is long. Ooh, that hurt. It's the one with like 100 missions, I bet. See, Bird somehow knows exactly what he's talking about. It's because it's the Armored Core 2 expansion. And what FromSoft did when making it was like, they just went, you know what? This one should have 100 missions in it. And every single mission in the game is mandatory. They, in order to get the credits to roll on the, okay, more accurately, rewind, pause. There are 99 missions in the game that you can complete in whatever order you want. But to get the last mission of the game to appear, I guess it's back to normal now. That makes me happy. What? Why did he just say that? He wasn't even the last Korok. That's the second to last. Why did he say that? Sorry. In order to get mission 100 to become available, you have to have completed all other 99 missions in the game. So, it took a really long time for me to get through it because FromSoft was just like, yeah, 100 missions. So, look forward to that one, because there's, I mean, you could tell by my tone and the way that I'm talking about it right now, there's definitely not a rant about there being 100 missions in that video. That would be ridiculous. I would have no reason to rant about such a thing. And how it just adds to the game's length for no reason other than just for the sake of, like, being able to say that there are 100 missions in the game. I definitely wouldn't complain about that. Oh, god damn it. It'll work. If the command doesn't go through, I don't have to do it, right? Like, if the bot doesn't say I have to do it, I don't have to do it. That's how that works? I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. God damn it. It took its time. I thought maybe I was gonna get away with it. I was like, well, if the bot doesn't tell me to, who's gonna make me? Let's go with 3. Now like 20 different missions. My thoughts, my lips are sealed outside of just explaining why it took me 20 hours to play the game. Oh my god. Video out maybe by Monday, I don't know. Because I'm gonna have to cram this shit. But I also think I'm gonna, is it Friday today? Yeah, it's Friday today. I think that I'm going to take either tomorrow or Sunday, and I'm gonna do a no stream day. I know it's crazy, but I think it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna take a full video day. Especially because this video, like, I need to get this video out. Blasphemy? I've been thinking about doing it. What will I do with my evening? I don't know. I was gonna say go to False's stream, but her stream is like 7 hours after mine would normally be. So it's not exactly like you're filling the same time of day. When do you take vacation days? Do you mean like generally when do I? That works well enough for me. Speaking of, I'm going to be on False's stream tomorrow night. This was definitely a well-planned thing, and I was not messaged at like 6 a.m. this morning asking if I would want to go on stream tomorrow night. But I will be there tomorrow night. For the record. Playing Halo 2. Like the end of Halo 2. We're in like the last third of the game. Am I transferring builds between games? I'm glad that you're watching the Armored Core videos, Bird. Sarcasm aside, no, I am not. Because I explained it in what Project Phantasma, the first expansion video. I'm not transferring builds. Just because I want to judge each of the games as like a standalone product, rather than just like a smaller piece of like the main game, if that makes sense. That's probably a treasure map, right? So I have not been transferring save files. Bing, bing. Also, Bird, since when do you know about Armored Core? Since when is there someone in chat who actually knows about Armored Core? What is this? Oh, the chest came loose. Give me that. Am I about to get struck by lightning? Ooh, it's a map. Mmm. Twilight pants, I feel it in my bones. Project Raven is gonna be hell? Project Raven is one of them. I don't even know where that is in terms of like when I'll get to it. I generally at this point in the process of getting through them know like what games are expansions for what. That one I actually just don't know. But someone in the comments of one of the videos did say that there was like one specific expansion that I should transfer my save because it would be like miserable if I didn't. And I'm still undecided on that because I'm sure that that is a good piece of advice. But I stand by, like, if they're standalone expansions and if they are completely their own mainline entries, then I want to play and judge them as such. I don't want to judge them as like a part 2 of the base game, you know what I mean? I think I do have. Okay, I got a good treasure map. I took a lot of damage. Just try to eat some of this food that I know I'm never gonna use. Like cold weather attack. Hold on. Where are we going? I can't ascend up to that. Where did you come from? Why did they build you the long way? Like, it's cool, I guess. It's fine. But the other way goes way faster, just saying, Nintendo. Holy hiccups. Those ones were aggressive. Oh, also, I said, like, yesterday that we were gonna be playing Mortal Kombat 1 beta sometime soon, chat. We are not going to be playing Mortal Kombat 1 beta when it happens. I was under the impression that the beta was available to people who pre-ordered the game. I was like half right about that. The pre-release beta is only available to people who pre-ordered the premium edition of the game. Holy flashbang, by the way. Which, for anyone curious, is $110 US. So, kiss my ass, NetherRealm, I can wait. I can wait for the full game. There's no way I'm paying 110 bucks for Mortal Kombat. Absolutely not. Gotta spend money to make money. I would not make enough money back on that to justify such a price increase from like the base game to that. Cause you know, it's like 2 days that I get to play it before it comes out. I wouldn't make enough to justify it. Because it's not like I would be doing videos or anything for it either. It would be like 2 streams, and then that's it. $48-hour stream grind set? There's no reason, bro. Although, sorry. My mouth went faster than my brain for a second, so now I gotta slow down and let my brain catch up to where my mouth was. And think about what I am about to say. There's a smaller Twitch streamer, like small, who I've been helping figure out how to like get up off the ground, so to speak. Get up and running. And she just did a 12-hour stream, which I did not say that she should do it, but she wanted to do it, so I was like, okay, go ahead. And it worked really well. I mean, obviously, like, you put 12-hour stream at the front of the title. And she has a good channel gimmick, too. Like, a strong channel gimmick, so It actually worked pretty well for her. I think her channel grew like 10% just the day of, just from that stream. It works pretty well. Drop the link. No. This is one of those in the shadows sort of things, right? Like I've got my guy who's helping me from the shadows. Although I think like Tom knows who it is. I don't know if anyone else does. But I'm pretty sure that Tom knows who's helping me out. And now I'm just doing the same thing for someone else from the shadows. I'll ask Tom. Tom might know. I don't even know if he does know. Red Dead said the price is fair because of the Undead DLC being in it, though it's $10 cheaper. I did see that the, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was the CEO of Take-Two Interactive that said that, right? That made this statement. That, like, the Red Dead port price is fair because Undead Nightmare is included. And it's like, okay. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. But it would still, or sorry, it's still a $10 increase over, like, the base game if you just bought it on digital, like, on PS3 or Xbox 360. And, like, going from $40 to $50, I'm gonna put it into percentages, right? Because it makes it sound ridiculous if I put it into percentages, and that's exactly what my goal is. Going from $40 to $50 is a 25% increase in price. So, like, my question is, what about the port job itself is warranting a 25% increase in asking price? You know, I don't care about, like, I think Red Dead 1 is a fantastic game. I think the DLC being included is great, especially because it's like a full expansion, right? But what about just, like, the port itself makes it so that I want to spend an extra 25% buying that version of the game? Like, you didn't raise the frame rate to 60. You left it at the base 30 FPS. You didn't remaster anything. It's just a straight port of the original game. I'm just like, what makes it worth the increase? You get to use a PS4 controller? Dude, I could cook up Red Dead 1 on my new computer will actually be able to do this, by the way. I could boot up Red Dead 1 with a PS5 controller in native 4K, running at 60 FPS or higher if I wanted, but 60 FPS, just by throwing in my Xbox 360 disc into my computer. So, like, what did you do in your port that warrants the price increase when that is an option that's out there for anyone who wants to put in like 10 minutes of effort? .4K is not something that most PCs will be able to do emulation-wise with it, but you could emulate the game at 60, 90, 120 FPS without having the most juicer PC out there. If you've got, like, a mid-range gaming PC, you can do it. My current PC, that's 5 years old, can run Red Dead 1 at, like, 50 FPS at 1440p. Get juicer PC. Yes, yes, yes. More parts came last night, by the way. I wasn't 100% on what I was getting when I was talking about part deliveries and stuff yesterday. The case is upstairs. I got the case last night. The case came in, and the cooling stuff is over there now. All the liquid cooling stuff that I ordered is here now. So now the motherboard is arriving at some point before 9 p.m. I know that from Amazon. And aside from the motherboard, all that we don't have is the RAM sticks, and the GPU. Those are the only three that are still on their way. Motherboard, RAM, and the graphics card. And then I can build it. That liquid cooling unit's gonna be a bitch, but that's why Dan is coming over. That's why Dan will be here. Which case? NZXT, Cooler Master, Corsair. I was going to get an NZXT that looked super clean, but it was like $200. And my buddy Dan, the PC nerd, I'm just saying his name because some OGs know the name. He was like, if you get this case, it will fit everything. It has better ventilation, like just air ventilation built in. And it's genuinely, it was like $95 instead of like $210 or whatever. It doesn't look anywhere near as nice. It's nowhere near as like flashy as the NZXT case. But it's one of those things where if you tell me that I could spend like 95 bucks instead of like 210 bucks and get the same thing pretty much, shit. Like, I'll take a slight visual downgrade, sure. It's worth it. I'm not exactly, I think it might be Corsair. I don't know the brand. I know it's called an Airflow 4000D. That's the case that we got. I don't know the brand exactly, but it's a Corsair 4000D. Or sorry, Corsair. Airflow 4000D. It might be Corsair. I don't know who makes it. I only don't know just because we ended up getting that one last second, like as I was ordering the parts. So I'm not exactly sure what it is in terms of the name brand, but it's allegedly a very nice case that gets the job done for way less money. This one's interesting, giving me rockets instead of fans. It is an AIO, but it is such a good AIO that if it's installed improperly, it's an insanely efficient cooling unit. And the one warning, like on all the reviews of it, like all the reviews were like, this thing can run like a 13900K overclocked and still keep it at like 30 Celsius. But the warning was, if not installed properly, it might cool your CPU to the point where it frosts over and breaks. Which is why Dan is coming over to help me with that shit. Cause at least if he freezes over my new CPU, he did it. And it's not me. I don't have to be pissed at myself. But yeah, it makes me confident that it's a good cooling unit, right? If it can keep, and like one of the review that said that specifically mentioned the CPU that I'm getting that is super, super fast, but it runs really hot because it's got like 24 cores all running super, super fast. So it runs pretty hot. You gotta get a good cooling unit for it. And so he was specifically mentioning that CPU. Which was when I was like, yep, this is the one. This is the unit I need. Imagine the warning on your I mean, I literally have it sitting behind me, but it's crazy that it's such an efficient cooling unit that the warning with it, like the downside to it, is it might cool your CPU off so much that it literally ices over. Like, that's the downside to it. It's too good at cooling your CPU down, sometimes. That's a pretty good warning to have, all things considered. Compared to, you know, some of them that are like, this thing just, it doesn't work. It's probably not going to be a problem. I probably will overclock a bit. Probably not on stream. Actually, maybe for stream. It depends. Like, we gotta see how the performance of some of the bigger games is gonna be, right? Because, keep in mind, with stuff that's, like, about to come out, it's gonna be like Starfield and Cyberpunk with all those, like, ray tracing upgrades and stuff that it's gotten over the last couple of years. Like, we're gonna be playing some pretty graphically intensive games, all things considered. I never got into that shrine. God damn it. I forgot to go and do that shrine. Is that a shrine? Oh, that's a shrine. That'll work because at least it's a fast travel point back up here, right? That's what I wanted. Dragon Head Island. Hello. Going straight for you. This is also going to be a heart container. This is the fourth thing. This is the fourth orb. Don't fly too close to the sun just because you got a baller rig. We mapped everything out right. Like, the reason that we got such a kick-ass cooling unit was so that I could overclock that CPU. Like, we got one that specifically has been tested extensively with the CPU that I got that's known to run really hot when overclocked. It's such a kick-ass CPU, by the way. I am so excited for that thing, because CPU is pretty much, like, the most important piece for what I do overall. Like, a lot of people would just think graphics card, because gaming. But really, the CPU is so much more important for me. For, like, rendering video. For editing videos, because of, like, preview lag and stuff. I'm trying to think. For, I mean, just in-game, obviously CPU is still a really big deal. Emulation is almost always CPU locked. Like, it's way more CPU intense than GPU. And I emulate a good bit for stuff on the channel. Computer build stream when? The computer build stream will not be a stream. Because as soon as the parts come in, I've got a buddy who's, like, on call for the couple days that the last part will get here. And he's gonna come over, like, immediately. And we're gonna build it. He also works full-time. So it's going to be at nighttime that we're gonna be building it. We're gonna build it as fast as we can. And get it set up to go as fast as we can. And have it ready for stream literally the next day. Sounds like if there's any bottlenecking, it's going to come from the GPU. You are correct. I went to, like, the bottleneck calculator thing. It's like a 2% GPU bottleneck. Because I also got a 4080. So, like, it's still a 4080. But the CPU kicks some serious ass. Like, it is a 24-core, 3 gigahertz CPU, right? It's pretty good. I'm ready to have a juicer after having my 5-year-old tank, which, for a 5-year-old PC, it holds up better than most. I'm not saying that he's a bad PC. I'm just saying I'm ready to have the juicer. Well, doesn't like anything critical. Apparently YouTube doesn't like you guys criticizing me. It's not my fault. It's just because YouTube knows how cool I am and how objectively wrong you are if you criticize me. They know. Because I objectively never do or say anything wrong. The YouTube automation just knows that. Does he have a name? Dempsey. There you go. That's his name. Oh, chat. Chat, you see? You see this? Who's ready? Who is ready? We're gonna be Chole going into this one. It's time. That is number 1000, ladies and gentlemen. You've gathered all of the Korok seeds. You should tell Hestu the good news. I was here. You all were here. We gotta go tell Hestu. I'd have laughed if he missed the lily pads. I wasn't sure if he was actually going to dive from that spot that I was standing at. Shit, I should turn off my camera real quick. Do you see it? Do you see it? It says it. It says it right there. Big 1000. Shaka. Amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna sing amazing, super duper amazing. You've maxed all of your stashes, so let me give you this as thanks. You motherfuckers. Do you like it? You can wait for it. Watch me dance whenever you want. I can also share a classic dance with ya. Just come find me whenever you want to shaka shaka. It's a slightly bigger shit. Bro, people told me it was worth it this time. Alright, give me the classic dance. Hello, Meepers. And one more of the usual, because I haven't seen it in a while. There we go. We do a little trolling. Now I am concerned about what I'm gonna get when I finish up the Hudson signs. Don't kill him. It's just a slightly larger shit. Oh, goddess statue. Oh, my bad. The dancing makes it better. I mean, if we're looking at it that way, it is, on paper, better than the original, sure. I wouldn't say in practicality it's better, but technically it's better. Technically. If it were Elden Ring, you could kill him and take back the seeds. It's true. If it was Baldur's Gate, I could have killed him the moment I saw him. And taken the shit pile from that very moment. I could have gotten it literally at the start of the game. Just saying. By the way, Baldur's Gate is Game of the Year. So far. But, yeah, definitely. No doubt. Here we go. Your beard has grown? Bro, it's bad. It would give you a cutscene of you running him through with a claymore. I wish. They would never be so generous. If Nintendo loved us, they would let YouTubers play Breath of the Wild mods without copyright striking them, but we don't live in that timeline. Oh, speaking of timelines, I'm like an hour into Across the Spider-Verse because it came out on digital. I've been watching it. Just going off the first hour, it's definitely better. I don't know what people are saying about the first Spider-Verse being better. Like, even just the pacing is so much better in this movie in the first hour. It's ridiculous. It's not even in the same league. But that's just because the pacing in the first Spider-Verse was so shit. You heard it. I said it. I said it. Once again, it's not the first time I've said it. It's definitely not the last I'll say it. Oh, and they're actually, like, doing stuff with Gwen, so that's cool. I like that, too. Oh my god, are you kidding? Bro, why? I just fast traveled from here. Misspelled worst superhero? You are so wrong for that. You are so wrong for that. So wrong for that. I'm out of Zonite? I'm poor. Since when am I poor? There's another shrine that I missed earlier. Up here, so I'm gonna go find my way to that. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, we are fine. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there was one up there, too, that I just didn't find my way into. Hold on. Where is that shrine? I'm just looking for beeps and boops. Oh, there we go. It's up in here. Why do I have shades? I'm sure someone in chat knows the reason. Right? Someone knows. There is a shrine in there. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no, like, doorway here? Oh, shit. Never mind. I really thought. Yeah, I didn't even come up to this. What the hell? Did I go up there? I don't know if I did. Did I? I have no idea why you're wearing glasses inside. Oh, okay, I did come up here. This was the stupid-ass like room. Quite rude to wear them inside. I could not tell you the amount of times, because they're prescription lenses too, the amount of times that I've been, like, you know, driving around, just like any other day, and I get out of my car and I'm, like, actually walking around with sunglasses on without realizing it. It happens way more often than it should. Like, way more often than it should. Because it just feels like I'm wearing my glasses because of the prescription lenses, right? I don't even realize that they're my shades. When I'm like outside on a sunny day, I don't even put it together. Check this out. Okay. Okay. Please work. Too far. Go back. I thought that was a dragon for a second. How come I never sneeze on streams? I just don't really sneeze much in general. I do. It happens on occasion. But it's definitely not a common thing. I just don't sneeze much. It's happened from time to time on stream. Like when they sneak up on me, it happens. Seem like you sneeze really loud? I've sneezed on stream before. This time this should work, right? Oh, I thought I was gonna like fall for a second. This time it should work. Yes! How are you supposed to get in here? What's the intended way in? Because I just went full, like, Baldur's Gate on that shit. Are you supposed to ascend in? I'm not seeing another route to get into here from. Okay, well, I'm here. It's one of the last 4 shrines. This is the 4th to last in the game. Oh, ascend when you're on the rails. Chole is known more for hiccups practically every stream. Yeah, I drink my water or my energy drink too fast and I give myself hiccups. It happens all the time on stream. Because when I'm on stream, it's very common for me to kind of just forget to like keep continuously sipping. So I'll hit a point where all of a sudden I realize like, oh my god, I'm dehydrated, like very dehydrated, and I'll start chugging to like fix it. And then I get the hiccups from chugging too fast. Bro, I felt like shit this morning. I woke up, I woke up this morning super dehydrated. And I get up to start like, you know, moving around, start the day out sort of thing. And my legs are so dead today from working out after stream yesterday. It was leg day. And it was one hell of a leg day. My legs are pretty weak still from that one. So my legs felt all like lactic-y and weak, and I was super dehydrated. So I just generally, my body didn't feel great from that. The first couple hours of my morning were not fun. Never skip leg day. I like leg day. Well, I don't, it's weird. I don't like actively doing leg day, like while I'm doing it. But out of all of the muscle groups, there's something strangely satisfying about when your legs are like super dead from a workout. I don't know how else to word it, but like it's the most satisfying. It's not even like soreness, just that kind of like weak feeling after a good workout. Like the lactic-y kind of just what I said, I guess, but something about your legs being like that specifically hits different. There's something satisfying about it. So I actually like leg day. I knew guys in high school though who, when they started working out, they were like your stereotype, like the guys that you make the memes about for like never skip leg day. They were totally those guys. Like they started going to the gym, but they only ever did arms. Well, like arms and chest and like shoulders, right? Like they only ever did like upper body, I guess you'd say. And it was a dark time, like junior year of high school, like when guys start like really going to the gym, like 16, 17-year-olds, right? And they are just only hitting upper body ever. So they have like just super disproportionate physiques after like a year of it. If they stick with it. Most guys don't stick with it long enough for it to be a problem. But there were definitely guys at my high school who were like huge arms, huge shoulders, and then like the rest of their body just did not match. I knew some chicken-legged guys who could bench 350. Yeah, guys like that, right? Who like guys who were just huge, like up in this region, and then everything below like chest just was not proportionate to that upper body. Oh God. Like I'm specifically thinking of like a couple classmates I had in like late high school, like a cartoon. Yeah. And I'm just like, oh, those were dark days. I actually just saw a video of one of them on Instagram proposing to his girlfriend. Chat, speaking of, I was talking about the other day how one of my close friends got engaged, right? I was just talking about this. The day after I talked about that, another friend of mine, not like a close friend of mine, but like someone I hung out with a bit in high school, got engaged. And I was like, oh damn, like two at once, pretty much. Like, you know, two days separated. That's kind of nuts. Because like we're 21. Like that's... And then, literally yesterday, I see another friend of mine from high school. A video of him on, like, social media proposing to his girlfriend. 3 in 1 week. 3 of my friends from high school in 1 week all got engaged. And I'm just like, what is happening? I'm sitting in my room playing games and just chilling. Just having a good time. What are these guys doing? Clearly, one of the 4 of us is doing things right. I can't really point fingers at which one of us that is, but clearly, one of us is doing things right. Right? One of us is more on track than the others. That's all I'm saying. My close friend who I was talking about, I did say on stream when I was talking about him that like he and his girlfriend have been dating for like 6-7 years at this point. So with them, I was shocked for like all of a minute, and then I was like, oh, okay, well they've been together for ages, so I'm not entirely surprised. You know, I think I might pass the health check, everyone. I think we might be fine. But the second guy, they've been dating for like 3 years, which I guess is still fairly normal, like, amount of time to get engaged at, but at 21 it still feels weird to me. And then my buddy who I saw yesterday, they've been dating for like less than a year. So that one came out of nowhere. Like, that one really surprised me. That one definitely caught me off guard. Oh. I've got 1,000 Koroks. And only 3 shrines left. leads me to hating Arm Day even more. Arm Day is the best day. Arm Day is the most fun day. What?
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Is it a mask? Arm and chest day is the best. I think shoulders are my favorite. Over chest. I was gonna say back is probably the runner-up for me. I was kind of trying to decide between them. Oh no, it's not a mask, I just carry it? Well, how do you want me to carry it down there? I don't like leg day while I'm doing it. I like my legs being sore afterwards. Like, out of all the muscle groups to be sore, there's something that's weirdly more satisfying about your legs being sore than anything else. But I don't like leg day while I'm doing it. I'm glad that they're providing planes for me. I actually saw that a guy for like people playing on emulator and stuff. Someone made a mod for tiers that triples the durability of the Zonai devices. So things like the wings that just kind of like break in midair. It's literally just a quality of life mod so that you can like fly further distances with the Zonai devices. Because, dude, if the wings didn't break, I would love to still be using wings to fly around, like I did in the early parts of the game. But since I have, like, the fancier auto-build thing that just never breaks, why would I ever use the wings, you know? This is actually a pretty dope setup right here with the guiding light on the front of it. This is actually kind of sweet. I hate walking on sore legs. You sit in a chair. True. Turn the wing backwards, they don't break? That can't be true. I didn't want to look pressure. Oh no. Where the hell are we going? This has just been here? Do I just set that there? Close enough. Told her I wasn't ready yet. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why all my buddies from high school are getting engaged at like 20. I don't know what they're doing, man. For my one close friend, it makes sense. The other guys, I'm just like, you're 21. Why are you getting married? One of them is a waiter at a pizza restaurant. Like, all of them are still in college. Actually, no. One of them went Air Force. But I don't know what he's even doing right now. He's not someone I keep up with well. He went Air Force. I know that he's not Air Force anymore. So I don't even know what he's doing at this point. But surely he's doing something. I just know he's not in the Air Force anymore. The Air Force lasted like 2 years for him. Hello? Oh.
Link.
Yes?
Zelda's chosen protector.
You said that already.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Where are you? Are we going into the depths? At first this just seemed like a cave. Now it almost seems like we're going into the depths. Found this area before. I think I came across the statue. Oh. Oh, I know exactly where we are. Like, exactly. Hello, dog man. Yeah, I spent a lot of time here trying to figure out what to do. Come on. There we go. God damn it. How many points do you guys have?
Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru.
Oh my god.
I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face.
So we're gonna make you into a robot?
But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Oh my god.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
You would?
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
She had a hot body. Bro, I know who it is. The story's not hard to follow in this game. That's like the only one thing with the story in this game. Okay, it's not the only thing. The repetition thing as well. But one weird thing is like they try to act like every single plot point in this game is so mysterious when it's all like painfully clear what the answer to the mystery is the entire way through. At least, I don't know, maybe it's because I did the all the memories already. Like before I even got all of the sages, I had done all the memories. That might have something to do with it, to be fair. But it definitely is not as mysterious as they like to think it is. And then there's the whole saying everything 3 times over and spelling it out for me like I'm 2 years old. But that's a whole other thing. Chole might need to get nerfed again. You bitches have too many points. Where did you even get them? Like, I haven't even seen people use the heist command in like a week. How are you even getting these points so fast? Where are these coming from? Where have you guys even gotten all these points? Oh. Out of caffeine. And upset about it? So, how does this work now? Oh, do I just hit the buttons now? Well, that's not so bad, actually. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was gonna be like an actual puzzle. Oh, no. Oh, do I have to? Okay, it might be a puzzle somewhat still. Yeah, I have to like get the thing out of the case, I guess. The piece. What is this, a leg? Little leg piece. Woo! What do you do now? You didn't do a whole lot before. Oh, the water's always moving. For a second, I thought that this was moving the water. Hold on, was I able to use this thing before? Oh, I was. Okay. I was wondering if I would need to, what's it called? Get all, like, the items and stuff out of it. I doubt that I have enough. Oh, I'm poor. Poor. What if... Oh, it's not a bridge. It was a bridge once upon a time. It's not a bridge. It's a cannon. I see. This is no bridge. This is a leg cannon. Booyah. Gonna break Mikkel's heart and buy my way to the top of the ghosty leaderboard. What does it mean? I think it just means that you won 3 points, right? And whatever the parentheses words is just how much you won back from it. Do I need anything from up there? Oh. Do the lasers cut it? Oh, and there's a bomb flower here. Can never have too many bomb flowers. I burn through them so fast. It looks like I cut it here with the laser. Tank it. I've been through this one already. You don't even have to tank it. You can use the water bubble to get through. Oh wait, there's Zonite on those. Oh shit. Yep, me, I'm a gamer. Where's Sidon? Why? That worked before. The last time I was here. Do I not have to, like, get the thing separated? Shit. What if... Shit. Okay, Sidon. Can you come in here? Aha! It works. Alright, I guess I just carry this thing down. It'll get brought out of the case and everything. At the depot, or whatever this is. I think it's called the depot. Just gonna see what happens if I bring it over. A factory. A factory. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh no, that was right? Oh. Specifically that leg.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
This is gonna take a minute to get all of them. What if I do half? And then I go get like a couple caves done. You know, just to break it up a little bit, and then I come back and do the other 2. I might actually do that. I was just gonna wait and do caves like towards the later half of stream. When I say a couple, I mean a couple. Like literally 1 or 2 and then come back. Because this is gonna get real repetitive, needing to do 4 in a row. Think you'll finish shrines today? Maybe. We've got 3 left, right? And I'm assuming that the 3 that I'm missing are in shrines and caves that I haven't been in. My assumption. Don't half-ass this. It's not half-assing it. It's just, I don't want to sit here and grind through like an hour of delivering parts to the factory. Because, like, I'll keep it a buck. It's not a gimmick that's worth spending an hour on. Why is that even there? I don't need that. Yeah, oh, okay, I see how it is. I don't get to go along the conveyor belt? That's cool. That's real cool. What's that about? Will it go across the electric thing? No, I was like, will the current carry it? Is that what that's for? What? That's not what I want. I want it like that. Oh, they're going the wrong way. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to think. I actually added some commands that I forgot to ever shout out. So we've got just smaller redeems now. Simple ones, nothing too crazy, don't get too excited. Right? But we've got like a good old school hydrate. What would it be? No, it's too heavy. I could probably balance it. No, now it's gonna be too front heavy. There's a hydrate that costs, I think, like 10. I actually don't remember all of, God damn it, what's in there now. This one might work. Oh no, it's... Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Cole has a degree. He's got this. Degrees don't mean shit. College is for stupid people. I know because I've been there. Yes. Wow, I took a way bigger sip than I should have. That was like 4 gulps. I did not think I dumped that much in one go. I think this is a good idea. I just don't think the angle is right. I feel like I've got the general idea. Hiccups incoming? No. I never get hiccups on stream. Ridiculous. Shot command? What am I gonna take shots of, huh? Okay, the concept is there. Check this shit out, right? This is gonna be the craziest thing you have ever seen in your life. You ready? Oh. Mother. I didn't say it. We don't say the F-bomb around these parts. Bad word. Bad words are for bad people. Jesus said so. God. Can you not fuse it to, No! Oh. No, god damn it. I should take shots of vodka. Oh, I don't drink. That's why I said, what would I take shots of? Tequila? Yeah, no, I don't drink. No alcohol for Chole. How do I manage to do that shit, man? Okay. We need full engineering. Soda? I also don't drink soda. I believe everyone is probably starting to see the problem with the shot command. See, I had the right idea. I was just bad at executing it. I had the right idea. Wait, I did grab the cube? I thought I was grabbing one of those. Why are there still more? Okay, I thought it was gonna ask me to do another puzzle before I left. I was like, oh my lord. No. Chole doesn't weed either. You guys familiar with the term straight edge? Do you understand the meaning? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm on a stick. Thank god I have a rock. Because I really need the zonite. I'm just gonna carry this shit. In all honesty, the gloom made me think I was gonna build something, but I'm not. Gandalf Fistler 69. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Ooh. 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 That's a lot of gloom. I need silver boss bokoblin horns, actually. Okay. Come at me, bitches. Cool. No. Not today. What? No, that's crazy. See, no, that's not right. Whatever that just was, that ain't right. What was that? But also hello channel, sorry. I am distracted by puzzle. I'm abusing the puff shrooms just because I don't want to spend forever fighting those guys. The tanky enemies are definitely wearing on me at this point in the 100%. It's like Master Sword plus Gloom damage buff plus like the best damaging weapon fusion that I have at the moment. And it's still just like the average enemy that throws at me takes like 8 hits to put down. It's just... Dogman, thank you for the sub. The alerts are kind of delayed right now. I've been trying to figure out why. And I honestly just have to take the time to fix them. Probably when I get this new video done, I'll have a good sit down and try to figure out why the alerts are so delayed right now. There we go. That one did not want to break as easily. Oh, it's flashing what part it is. That's helpful.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Should we go do a cave? Or a Hudson sign? Well, let me look at my map. Oh, I never marked off the Koroks. Might as well, since I got them done. I don't really need to, but hey. If I were to go do it, let's see. The well? There's a well. I could do a well. I need to zoom this in. That's like... How do I miss that stuff? I was literally right there, man, doing a Korok seed. Like, there's a Korok right there. Give me something else. I'll do 2 things. Quick detour. Oh, there's a second well that I might not have gotten. We'll see. Oh, wow, I haven't gotten it. It's one by this... Why can I... Stable. I was not able to think of that word. Oof. To the Yiga hideout? The Yiga hideout, whatever's there is not caves and wells. That's my current target. Stuck on the fire temple because of drift. Oh, good old Joy-Con drifting. We've all been there. I have definitely been there. The Joy-Cons are some shitty ass controllers. The Fish People Temple. I think Chole is up. I'm not 100%, so I'm double checking. Oh, there's the Dogman alert. Thank you again, Dogman. They are. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I almost overshot it because I was distracted, but hello, Forcible. Why is this one sparking? Oh, hello. Oh, it's hot. Aha! Not hot anymore. With the Donkey Kong bomb. Bongos. By a volcano. See, that's true. But I wasn't ready for magma cave. Or, not cave. Oh. I don't think I can jump it. Magma well. All your clothes. When it is in fact hot in here. I do know that song. Whose song is that again? Whose song is that? That's such a that's like, I haven't heard that shit in years. Nelly? Is it Nelly? Nelly was actually gonna be my first guess, but then I was like, no, I don't think it's Nelly. So I decided not to guess out loud, because I thought I was gonna get it wrong. That genuinely was going to be my guess, and then I was like, no, that's not Nelly. Shit, that's Nelly. The more you know. Wait, where's my friend? Oh, see, I wish that they permanently got the helmets when you got the, like the Divine Beast helmets. That would have been so sweet. Or if it was like a toggle, like on the Sage Will or something. Something of that sort. That would have been so nice. I have it in my head. It is also now in my head. So thanks for that. Yep, that is definitely in my head. I'm just trying to think of like other songs from the time to replace it, maybe. I don't know. The Milkshake song replacement? No. I'm trying to think of like a not obnoxious 2000s song. Like apple bottom jeans, right chat? Right chat? There's just a chicken down here. What is this well? Some of these wells are so random. Friday song, no. You won't get that one in my head. Definitely not that one. There's a Hudson sign like right there too. So, you know what they say, when you're at a stable that has a Hudson sign right near it, as the common saying goes. My bird friend isn't here, right? Doesn't seem like he is. No. I must have found him here. Oh my god. I'm still cheesing it. Check this out. Check this shit out. What do you think we're made of? Money? Or the tiered memberships. The point is, I would prefer members over supers. We had to nerf supers because they were $5. And the Beardathon, still at $10, for the record, is never ending. Like, I had to up the price just because it was not, like, the number of days was never going down. It only ever went up. And now that I raised it, like, beyond that, it's still only it's staying the same. It's staying the same. It's not that it's going up. It's just, it's not moving. So I think it's working fine. Because it probably still needs another nerf at this rate. We'll get there when we get there. Alright. Hudson Sign and 2 wells. Off the map. Feel like that was nothing. Give me a couple more. One more. Because that one I've done. That one I have done as well. This one I haven't. There we go. I was like, give me something. There's 2 right there, but it looks more like it's 1 with 2 entrances. Freak like me? Bro, stop. Cry me a river? No, freak. God damn it. There are some, like, phrases of words like that you can hear them when you see it, right? Cleaning out my closet is also one. That one's at least good. We'll go with that. Cleaning out my closet. We'll take that one. Bro, freak like me is actually one of those phrases where I can't read that without hearing the song. What? My arrow, like, pulled towards the rock. Go back and slow-mo that shit. That was not right. It, like, pulled a hard 90-degree turn just to go up and hit the rock out of the air. Instead of flying towards the Octorok. That was some horse shit. If I have ever seen it. Hello? New cave. Lake Verona Cave. Gonna overpower cleaning out my closet for sure. It probably is. Oh, here, let me set my radar back to Bubble Frog. There we go. I'll be able to sniff these bastards out again. What? Where is he? Wait, is this a hot spring? Well, what do you know? That's the ding I was hoping to hear. There we go. He's in that wall. Huh. This is one awfully suspicious rock. I don't know if I like it. Wait a second. I think I found the rest of the cave. Aha! And a lizard, son of a bitch. Yes. I should honestly be shooting them. It would make my life a lot easier than trying to run after them. It was a beautiful shot. Have you ever seen such— oh, a diamond. There we go. I do need the fireproof lizards for upgrades for like the, what is it called? The Flame Breaker set, I think it's called. The big Goron suit. That set needs fireproof lizards. So while I'm doing caves here. All right, and I saw the other entrance. It's the one in the ceiling. Oh, hello. Bonk. Any more lizards on the way out? I would not complain. Seems like a no. Alright, I think I'll go back to doing whatever you would call that, or I could go and grab that chest real quick. Let's do it. Screw it. We'll do it. Could you make Link a femboy? I will make Link a femboy for 1 like on the stream. No debate. I don't set the prices. It's the way it has to be. If I need to see the like count go up by at least 1. Minimum 1. Oh, I see. All right. You guys wanted the femboy? Here's the femboy. You like? You like? Hold on. I actually think it's better if instead of just wearing the whole set, you do this for the headpiece. I think this fits the femboy look more, me personally. Honestly, there's probably better pants too. You could probably get better pants. Actually, maybe not. These pants are just really, I don't know why these pants look like that. I need like the Goron, like the proper femboy outfit that they sell there. I need rupees. I need money. Kept my baby alive a whole month. That is achievement unlocked. That's a start. Now, you know that thing that you just did for a month? You only gotta do it for like, I mean, let's see, 12 times 18. It's like, hold on, what is 12 times 18? I can do it mental math style. It's just gonna take me a second. It's 264. So you got 263 months or so left. Just do that another 260 sometimes, give or take. Cap of the Sky. How much of the Sky set do I have? Oh, I have the trousers. That's right. We got that, and see, the colors are mismatched, man. You need the full sets, and this is the only full legacy set that I have. Oh, I guess honestly, Fierce Deity I would count as a legacy set. This tree is going down. Well, it wasn't the Twilight pants that I wanted, but it works. Where? Oh, there we go. Thank God it marks it, because I was gonna take a minute to find where I was. Make her listen to Lana Del Rey? Oh no. Whatever you do, just don't let her listen to Taylor Swift. Just don't let her do it. Is that one of the depots? I think it is. I prefer the route of good parenting. I saw a tweet the other day that was, literally the whole tweet was just, fellas, what are the biggest red flags in a woman? And I thought of so many good meme answers. Like Taylor Swift was one of them. I was gonna say League of Legends for one of them. I was gonna say Valorant for one of them. I'm trying to think. I'm missing a couple. I had like so many ideas that I was trying to choose between, and I just gave up and didn't quote tweet it at all. Even though a lot of them were funny. Swifties can be super nice though. I once saw a Twitter thread that was it was like, you hand your new date the ox, and what could she put on that would scream like what's it called? Untreated trauma more than anything else. And I opened it to see, like, funny answers, right? And the top reply, like the top liked and retweeted reply was Taylor Swift. And I kind of sat there and I was like, you know, it wasn't gonna be my answer, but that's a damn good answer. If her go-to ox pick is Taylor Swift, the guy's not wrong. The guy's not wrong. When she says dude and bruh, I don't... bruh girls was like a meme a few years ago. Dude is pretty normal. I feel like most people say dude regardless. Bruh maybe, but it kind of depends. Like they're saying bruh the way that I say it, right? Where it's like on occasion and it's almost always ironic when you do say it. But then there's like saying it all the time. That's different. There is a distinct difference between those two things. Depends. Depends how much we're saying bruh. Depends how much we're saying it. Makes a big difference. If they put a V on the end of bruh, run! Are you just saying run if they're British? Is that what you're saying, Jacob? You're not entirely wrong, but... Oh! Oh, this makes sense now. Whoa, this makes sense now, chat. Look at that. Did I stutter? Check this shit out. This is not a safe space for Jess. We never claimed to be a safe space for the Brits. Oh! And it's stuck. God damn it. Door stuck! Why would they do this? Because the solution to that is literally just take it all apart, move this up beyond that little point, and then rebuild the exact same thing. Why would they do that? Nintendo. Are you just trolling me right now? What are they doing? Why is it tilting like that? There. Put a little weight to it and it can't do that anymore. The solution is to... This is not don't be lazy, this is Nintendo being bastards. That's all this is. This is them just thinking they're real funny, they're real cute. When they're not. You hear me, Nintendo? You know what? I have a better idea. I have a way better idea. I don't give a shit what Nintendo wants me to do. I'm doing this. Nintendo can kiss my ass. Oh, why is he back? How do you guys have this many points? I mentioned it, a couple people were here. I mentioned it like the very beginning of a stream, so a lot of people probably didn't hear it when I said it. I ran the numbers through a calculator. I accounted for the gain rate of points and for the average viewership of any given stream And you know what those numbers told me, chat? They told me that a fair price for Chole was about 230. But I said, you know what? That sounds kind of high. I think that's a little ridiculous, right? I think that's a little crazy. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go for 100, because that sounds way more reasonable to me. And here we are. Clearly, the numbers don't lie. I really thought that I knew better than statistics. Clearly, I did not. Oh, are you shitting me? So when I'm not there, you can go up? What are you calling me, fat? Oh wait, it's a tiny one. It doesn't go up any higher than this. What the hell? That's what you get for thinking? Bro, clearly. That fan just lost its shit. Oh, there's a chest here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't slide down. Okay, I'm gonna have to build one and then put it on the track. My points transferred from when you are on Twitch, you'd be permanently screwed. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish that we had built-in channel points, but this change that YouTube is about to make to shorts is so good that I'm not gonna complain about anything YouTube related for like at least 3 days. I think that's fair. I'll give them 3 days without bitching because of that great change. I think that's perfectly fair. What's the short change? Oh, yeah. So, I did look into the specifics of how it works and all that, by the way, and they have, like, images of it in the test version. So, they are doing the thing where any links in the descriptions or comments of shorts will no longer be clickable. And that sounded like it was just gonna make it so that we couldn't redirect content to anywhere. But what they've done also in this update now is they've added a thing so that you know where like the title is on a short? There's going to be like a big clickable thing right there if you attach a long form video of your own to it that redirects to whatever video you set it to. So if I wanted to redirect from like an Armored Core short to one of the videos from the Armored Core review series, there would be like a clickable button right by the title for me to do that with, where all you'd have to do is click that button and it would open that video. It's actually just great. It's what they should have done a long time ago, in all honesty, when they started talking about like linking shorts to long form. This should have been a thing already, in all honesty. But I'm glad that we're getting it at all at this point. She'll watch Better Call Saul. She won't. She'll start and realize it's boring as shit. The way everyone else does. Why do they just not break sometimes? Oh, now you break.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Yes. How is your spirit still alive, speaking of? Is that the one? I don't feel like that's the one I haven't been to. I think all the lights are... No, actually, I think that is the last one. Never mind. The lights have definitely been turning off. Only 3? Oh, did you bet all on the heist and lose? She's the sage of spirits? No. That doesn't make sense. What I'm asking is, how do I preserve my spirit in a big robot thing? That's what I want to know. I want to know if she could help me out with that. Isn't she the Sage of Spirit or something? No, 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 no. Oh, I forgot she was in the tablet. That is like a whole other thing. Like, her being in the tablet is so weird. I actually forgot about that plot point. Because if she's been in the tablet this whole time, why has she not started helping me out until just now? Why is this the first she's spoken to me? Would she not have had some helpful information, like beforehand, maybe? You just want me to build something, like, on my own? Because I could. Where are my big wheels? Big wheel. Now where's my big car? My big truck. That's it, but it's got a Korok on it. Alright, Korok it is. I saved a Korok to it, because of course I did. Oh, there was a steering stick right there. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, I can't see. Bro, I cannot see. Putting it on this at all was probably a bad idea in that sense. Okay. Okay, now Nintendo, this is just you guys being assholes again. There we go. What are we stuck on? Tell me. Make it make sense to me. How are we stuck? How are we wide enough for the front tires to get clearance, but not the back tires? Make it make sense to me. Well, this was a mistake. Uh-oh. There. Now it's wide enough, even though it wasn't before. Come on. Come on. Big truck. Oh, is there a chest up here? There's gotta be, right? There's been a chest in each of these. Hello? Oh, Big Poe. Wait, really? It's just a Big Poe? Yeah, it's just a Big Poe. Oh. Never mind. Not climb these. Oh, you can. I can make that jump. 100% I can make that jump. Wow, that was not the intention. Tulin! Oh my god. Jesus, thank god I have the over stamina. I guess I gotta mangle the car to get through this. Say goodbye to big truck. Did I do that one wrong? Yeah, I don't really understand the mechanics of this one. Of this device. Do the wheels have to spin the other way, maybe? No, stick to the pulley thing, I think. What if we just... That's enough room. We hold it there for a good second. Get rid of these. Grab you. That's how a real gamer gets through. That's how it's done. Like, oh, is it something to do with the fans? Ah. That might make sense. A little bit. Actually, no, I'm leaving the boom armor on. This water slide sucks. I was probably supposed to make a boat. At this point, we're doing it the simple way. Whoa, that's a fast river, actually. Holy shit, that's a fast river. Whoa. Oh, it brings it like all the way here. Why was I even trying to get it out? I was overcomplicating things. Why can't I see Jess in chat? Apparently some people have been having a bug like that, where just some people randomly disappear from their chat. I don't know what's up with it. They do just break on their own. Not sure why he can't see me. You can tell him you're on the screen. Is Chulewig over? I think Chulewig is over. Is he? I forgot to take note of the time. Oh no, one more minute. One more minute of Chulewig. Are you happy? Real nice body you got there.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
I'm glad there's more.
We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
What if I didn't?
The
What if I
path
leave
will be
right
very
now?
dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential. Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
God, the waddle. What is that? Why are you, like, lunging? What is this? Wait a second. Am I understanding? I was about to say. Sergeant Booman. Thank you for the sub. That alert's gonna come through in like 10 minutes. But it will come through. We confuse things. Weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold.
Aha.
The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory. Oh, hell no. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. This is what Jess had when fighting Master Koga mech? Wait, really? You had gotten this far in the main quest before you did all the Koga stuff? What? Oh, there we go. It's definitely the flame emitter. Okay. I guess that is the direction we're going in. Holy shit. Heavily focusing on main story. I feel like that would be... honestly, like, as weird as it might sound for how this game is kind of designed in a lot of ways, that's probably like the optimal experience. Is to kind of just like charge main story and just do shrines and stuff randomly as you come across them. I feel like that would just be the most enjoyable way to do like a first playthrough of Tears. What I'm really curious about is the back part. This is pretty badass. How did I manage to go this long without knowing this was in the game? The way that I did not get spoiled on Tears, like just the amount of like things like this that I somehow just never found out about. It never got spoiled for me sort of thing. Like, it's actually kind of shocking that I didn't know this was a thing. Son of a bitch. I'm pretty exposed on this, huh? The frame rate while just blasting fire is not great. God damn it. Whoosh. Why are you such a tank? You're ruining the moment, man. Why are you stopping?
Yes.
When attached to the construct's back, can greatly... Oh my god. I can make an armored core. I can make myself an AC. Check this shit out. Just give me a second. No! It's gonna break. Hold on. You ready for this? Now check this out. I told you it'd be like 10 minutes. There it is. Thank you again, Sergeant Boo Man. It's not quite as fast as I was hoping it would be. But it's kind of like an AC. In a way. You know, if you use your imagination a little bit. You son of a bitch. Bro, this is just not fun. Getting hit like that is just, that's not cool, man. Why are we stopping? Oh, that was a really nice neck crack. Right hand. Back part. Cannon hand. That's not what I thought it would do. I was hoping it would be like the fan, but just faster. Well, I didn't move at all. Yeah, I don't have a back part. Shit. I don't even want to fight these enemies because they're all just so scaled that like I don't do any damage to these guys. Grapple leaving us to perish. Don't mind me. See, now that's pretty badass to be able to do that. I need the Zonite right now, too. We are poor in Zonite. Gimme. 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 Alright, see ya, friends. We are moving. Not really, we're going pretty slow. I could run faster than this, but son of a bitch. If I had stopped to fight everything, I actually just wouldn't even be able to fight this one, though. Like, these parts would be broken if I had fought all of those, like, white enemies along the way. Sorry, silver. They're white. Wait. Those aren't silver. I'm not that colorblind. Where's the health bar? Where's the health bar? We'll be streaming for another hour and a half. Wow. Wow. We go, oh my god. We go noon to 4 p.m. Central Time. Central US time, that is, every day. Son of a bitch! Should have come in silver. I think he only doesn't because, like, the world bosses are hard set rarities, right? Oh, maybe the bow. Yeah, I'll take that. That's not even bad. Yeah, walking my dogs. Be gone for 20 minutes. We'll see you when you get back then. Thankfully, I got a lazy-ass dog. She does not need to go outside very often. Her ass sleeps all day. Buff shroom. If I just fuse stuff, like, on top of what I have, it'll... Why does she need to stop and say something every single time that I get to one of these depots? Nintendo. Please. For my sake. For the love of God. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Won't stack. No, not stack, but like overwrite the previous item, I mean. Like it'll refresh the durability. Is more what I was saying. This is why we get a Chad battery. Oh my god. This is pretty sick to be able to do, though. In all fairness. Even though it slowed me down from what I was hoping to do, which was just blast through here with the fan. Like I'm piloting an AC. It is kind of sick to be able to get resources by using the cannon like this. This is a form of mining I could get behind. This is how they did it during the gold rush, I'm pretty sure. That's one way to get Zonite back. Okay, we take a step back. We start going ham with the cannon again. This is great. Coming across a giant ass Zonite deposit and being able to blast it. Ow. Oh, and it's dead. Alright. And we go! Bro, she's gonna stop at this one and be like, wait a minute. How are we gonna get there with no stairs? As always, I look forward to the point where Minoru stops talking. You know, Tears of the Kingdom is really at its best when I'm not reading text off the screen. That is a general conclusion I've come to by this point in the grind. Just smack his bitch ass. Get him. I hate the little guy killing my momentum like that. Damn, those were all shields. That is crazy. You ready? You ready for her to stop? Nintendo. Might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. Well, thank you, Minoru. For just, you know, helping me. I would not have learned on my own. What you said right there was very crucial to me figuring out how to get up. Alright. Big mech time. Spirit Temple. I feel like I already did the temple. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just give me a boss fight, give me my stone, and I will be happy. Like, I did the go around and get 4 things. I just did this big mech run. Like, we don't need a temple after all that. This could have just been, you know, the sacred stone is right here. Maybe it will be. It doesn't look like it's very extensive. Hold on. Oh, no, it's gonna be an elevator down, isn't it? Okay, maybe it will be a proper temple. Found this temple really early. I missed it purely just from the light roots not being too close to it. Shut up and take your temple like a man. It's not even like that alone was the run-up to the temple, right? Oh, okay, it is just the stone. Got it. I was gonna say. Like, you also have to factor in... Like, before I even did this, I did the whole Sky Island run, like, exploring all of that. And before I even did that, I did all the stuff on the ground with, like, the survey team to get up to the Sky Islands. There's a lot of run up to this temple, so I was really like, I don't have to do a proper temple on top of this, do I? There should be a boss fight, though. At the very least, give it a boss fight, right? I feel like this is just gonna be a cutscene. Nope, it's a boss fight. Never mind. I thought it was just gonna be a story cutscene. No, we are getting a boss. Oh, the whole arena is covered in gloom so that you don't get out of the mech. They're trying to push you into using the mech.
That construct! I made it long ago. But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Seized construct.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
We just met, but I like the enthusiasm. Do I have any gloom food? I think that's a no. All right, screw it. Who needs food?
Let's go. We have to stop that construct. This
That's
thing
right.
is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
This thing can block. Stand back. If only I had a fan on my back, I could do some crazy shit.
We will not
I got parried!
defenses. We must think of something.
Yeah! Get zapped, bitch. Oh, you got cannons now? Oh. Okay, it's 2 hits to break the shield. They should have thrown a fan or 2 in here so you could cover distance. That actually would have been sweet, though. That's not even like a convenience thing. That just would have been really cool. To be able to zoom across. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do.
That worked.
Tears of the Kingdom, man. We in the Spirit Temple now. Yeah! There were fans outside. There were not fans outside. You're required to use a rocket to get up here. Son of a bitch. Unless there were fans in the temple. I just didn't see them if there were. Okay, do I get extra arms?
Be careful.
Where are your extra arms? I need you to sprout some arms right now. Oh, shit.
We won't last long this way. We need to find another approach.
Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. We're cool. Take this, bitch. Oh, I should have kept a spike arm. It's okay, this should work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Blah. 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 We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Nice try. This is hold R to win, bus. Nope. Nope, you're not allowed to do that. Okay, now it's hold L to win. We just gotta swap it up. Oh, I should have held it! Should have stuck to my own strat better. You've heard of spin to win. And now, I introduce you to L to win. Second health bar or dead? That's the question. Probably just dead. Those people are helping. He had like 5 appendages he could use. I think it evens out. And they really didn't do a whole lot of anything, let's be real. You know, someone had to say it. This is the boss fight equivalent to build a bridge to solve it. It really is, to be honest. That was just like, yep, there is an obscenely simple solution to this, and it's just to hold this button down. Like, you could do it in a more efficient way, but why would you when you could just hold down one button? Get the same result. Okay, now I want a fan. And I haven't tried a shock emitter yet. I was gonna say, is it gonna be like a stab? I want 2 shock emitters then. Oh, you can't do both at once. No, my fan! Shit, okay, there's more. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, you can't do both at once. It like does a weird thing where it does it for a second and then cancels to the other one. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. It's beautiful. Long range, short range. Yeah, I was doing cannon spike ball like on the run up. Now I'm just playing around with stupid shit. I thought you were in the construct. Oh, hello. Found you. We get to keep the robot, right? Oh, we get to keep the robot, indeed. Thank you for that. That's a pretty sweet necklace. Eey, that's really bright. Okay. Oh, no. Don't show me the scene again.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link.
If they do.
I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Hello.
Mineral. I am glad to meet you, Link.
Your helmet's
I
unique.
must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
What happened? Why did you not?
You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts.
What?
Link.
What?
Here.
What? Does Nintendo think they can explain it away by literally just saying, I was going to?
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you.
That would work if I was like 6.
It will serve you well.
My plan was to awaken immediately when you got the pad. I just didn't. That's what I just got. Thank you, Nintendo. Girl got torso for days. She really does. The ring!
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us.
Oh?
And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
God, I'm wearing the goofiest outfit for a cutscene like that. I could not have picked a worse outfit.
Aha!
Aha! What? Why are... We only voice acted like half the scene. I'm the one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Porapad in order to share what I knew when it passed. I apologize that our meeting has been delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
On to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you... relate to me? Do you mean relay to me? It's a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword. This time it's tell, not show.
Long ago, my people, known
Wait.
as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them.
Maybe we get to see it. Hold on.
Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they were
Younger
wed.
brother? Why weren't you
Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
He did do that.
Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war.
Please show it. Please.
He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
Does this count?
Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him.
This has to count, even if it's not the same shot.
However,
because it's the same story. Oh wait.
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
It's close enough. They're doing it a fifth
Unable
time.
to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost.
And then?
And then, Rauru.
Oh, they're adding something. Show the thing.
He committed himself to one final act.
that blood? Couldn't have been.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Oh!
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
It's the same
Pass in the blink of an eye.
spiral as the shrine. Oh, yeah, there.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Is Rauru a goat? He's the goat. Not a goat. The goat. Okay. He also had 3 eyes, apparently. Oh wait, in the opening of the game? Is that like, is the shrine spiral there in the opening of the game when you go in there? Because if it was, I never noticed it. I mean, obviously I wouldn't have known at the time. I never noticed it on the shrines as being the same thing. That's the better way to put it. You know this tragedy is the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process, my body was soon to expire. That's when Zelda came to me bearing a decayed and broken sword. You will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled... Why? It traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. Now you hold it once again.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
I don't think it's Sharpie.
If we
No, it's
were able
Papermate.
to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
Well, we know how this ends.
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
For the record, if Zelda does turn back from a dragon at the end of this game, like I feel like they might do, I'm taking a point away from my review score. Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future. Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Well then.
Before the Gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha.
You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. I would love to do that, but I've got like at least 4 hours of caving left, so it's gonna have to wait. But big robot. Trail of the Master Sword. Oh, complete. Well. Go back and talk to Pora. I will not do that for a while. So, speaking of caves. Oh, I never marked those couple off earlier. I've also got to get froggy armor. I can't leave the game without frog armor. Bro, why did I not finish that cave? What is wrong with me that I did not finish that cave? What was happening at that point in the game? I have that well, and then that cave I will finish up right in the same area. All the glyphs? What do you mean glyphs? Oh, the memories? Yeah. We finished the memories a while ago. Yeah, the memories, we did those a good while ago. I know a stable you probably haven't done. There's probably like 2. I can always go to the lady for hints, right? So I can do that whenever. Let's start with the cave, since it's right here, and I didn't mark it. Oh boy. Hello, Construct. We have 5 ghost friends. Where's this frog at? I know that that's all I need to do in here. There he is. There's the frog. Should I, before I do the final fight for the main quest as well, since we're approaching the point where I've got to like have my mind made up on how I'm gonna approach it at least, do you think I should do a named location sweep of the interactive map first? Because we know that I'm not going to have every named location, right? Like, we all know this. Should I sweep the map for, like, missing named locations before I go do the final boss? I think that, I mean, like, you know, in terms of trying to have the final boss be the final boss, I think it's for the best. He is standing. Oh wait, there's a cave kinda out there that I never grabbed. So we've got like about 30 caves left. We've got like maybe 15 or so Hudson signs just eyeballing it. And we've got like 8 or 9 8 or 9 Hudson signs. Or sorry, not Hudson signs, wells. Wells. You don't have all of the depths named? I definitely don't because, like, absolutely I don't. And we know that just because of the sheer amount of legacy armor pieces that are down there that I don't have. Like, I definitely do not have all the named locations in the depths. It's a bit of an understatement, honestly. I just know that there's a ton of stuff down there that I do not currently have. Like, stuff that I know I will find down there is the best way to put it. That I know I don't have right now. Okay, so there's a Hudson sign, like, up there somewhere. There's one around there somewhere. Sorry, I was kind of just scrolling around, marking off a bunch of the caves. I know that the heist messages are kind of sending out of order sometimes, but, like, there's nothing in the dashboard to be done to change the order of messages like that. That's not on my end. It's just the bot itself bugging out sometimes and sending them in the wrong order. Which sucks. Because, like, if there was an easy fix for it, I would do it. Wait a second. I don't have that chasm. It's broken because I died? Oh, no. It's working properly. Don't worry about that. I never marked this chasm, speaking of named locations. That's why I had the chasms turned on, so that I would have to manually check them off of the map after making sure that I've gotten them. That's why I left them on for this sweep, because, like, I have most of them, but there's gonna be some that I just didn't get, and this would be one of them. Give me money. I need money. I don't need rice balls, but I appreciate the thought. All according to plan. Let's mark this shit real quick. There we go. Yeah, once again, similar to the Breath of the Wild 100%. As far as, am I going to upgrade all the armor? I'm gonna say probably not. Because it would just add one more, like, super lengthy thing that I would spend hours and hours doing to, like, the tail end of the game. And I didn't do it with Breath of the Wild, so I don't feel awful about not doing it this time either. They made it an even worse process. They just made it so much worse than it even was in Breath of the Wild. Not doing all quests either. I'll go around to wrap up all the side quests that I find. I'm sure that there's gonna be ones that I miss. For me, if I've gotten the map completion and I do all the stuff that I kind of come across naturally, and I upgrade the armor as much as I can as I go, I feel pretty good about that end result. It's too tall, isn't it? God damn it. I think that will hold it up very nicely. Alright, I don't have hoverstones. Time to go buy some again. I am fully out. Finish the election since I bribed everyone? Oh. I didn't even think about that. I don't have like a quest thing to continue it. I actually never thought about that. I feel like I might as well. But I also feel like now that the main quest is like at a point where it's literally just go beat the big bad guy. And my map completion is also very nearly there. Every single thing that's like, oh, are you gonna do this as well before the end? There's a bit of resistance in the back of my head for every single piece of it. So I'm just like, I mean, I could. But I'm also kind of close. Definitely the 3 shrines. They've got to be in caves and wells that I haven't done. If I end up missing one, I'm going to be actually surprised. And it's going to be painful to figure out which one I'm missing. But we'll handle that problem when we get there. If we get there. Because of course we wouldn't, because I found every other shrine completely on my own. Hello, Hugo. I'm doing well. Whoa! Oh, that's so far. It looked closer. They always look closer than they are. Like, as they're falling, I swear. They always look closer than they are. They never look like they're that far out. Come on. Come on. This is pretty, like, a falling star is really just an armor upgrade of my choosing among the, like, all the legacy armor pieces, right? Because the hard limit that I'm having with those is just star fragments. We go. Tasty food? Probably, actually. Really? I guess not. I'm surprised, because I just get so much random food. Oh, it's nighttime, though. Hold on. This works. That helps. I really should be using this more often than I do. Just using the dark set to zoom around at nighttime. I never remember to do it, but I really should more often. Obviously, the downside is 3 armor apiece, but if it works, it works. Oh no, I've already gotten this one, right? Right? I have already gotten it. I had to go look, because I was like, wait a minute. The pop-ups confuse me sometimes. I still can't seem to tell the difference between like a brand new one and just it telling me what location I'm in. Oh, did not mean to hit that. These Joy-Cons are too small for my fingers. My hands are too large for these controllers. Oh. Officially having 1,000 Koroks is great. Knowing that shrines are probably going to get handled as I finish up all the caves and wells is great. Knowing that the main quest is pretty much down to, like, go talk to Pura and then go fight the big guy is great. What's my quest log looking like right now as far as side quests go? Oh, like the monster hunting stuff. That's not bad. Oh, getting pictures of all of the... Oh boy. Okay, I might actually have some side questing to do. Do you have the safety grips on them? No, I do not. Wait a second, how do the safety grips attach? Oh, that's right. I haven't used them in so long, like in that detached state. I'm using them as like the combined controller, only because if I have something a little bigger to grab onto in the back, it allows me to use the claw, which I normally can't do when they're separated. That is genuinely the only reason I'm using them combined. I do think they're more comfortable to hold if you just use them separately. But there's not enough for me to grab onto to be able to use the claw grip. You know, the form of holding the controller that every gamer should use, but most casuals don't. It's just so much better. I will defend the claw grip until I'm on my deathbed. Like, I seriously, it's just the superior gamer form. So much so to the point where when I had to whip out the Joy-Cons and I was trying to use them separately, the fact that I couldn't look around while I was running was like a major issue for me. I'm just so used to being able to do that. It's actually crazy that I'm getting close. What's crazier, that I'm getting close to being done with 100%? Like, close? Like, I can feel it kind of close? Or the fact that it took this many hours? Granted, I'm still gonna end up taking less time than, like, the how long to beat estimates and stuff. But still a ridiculously long 100%. Okay, I have that chasm. I do not have this cave. Both. It is just, it's been such a grind. Because we're at, hold on, let me do the math in my head. 152 hours. We're at 151. And by the end of stream, we'll be at 152. That's how the numbers work out there. Oh. Honey. That does not want to be grabbed, clearly. Oh, son of a bitch. I see it. I see it. 152 and I've gotten all the Koroks is pretty good. 152. Could finish main quest in probably less than an hour whenever I decide to do it. Have all the Koroks, have all the light roots. I'm not even getting that star. That one is so far away, it'll be gone by the time I even get close. That one's not worth running after, because the sun's about to come up. It's 5 a.m. That one was just not even worth getting. Or trying to get. I wouldn't have gotten it, is the point. Haven't I been down one at least exactly like this with a guy, like, training on a dummy?
Oh.
You put your ear to a well, you can hear the wailing of the dead, or so they say. Heroes really do know a little bit about everything, and guess what? You'll be joined. Oh, god damn it. Oh! Kill him quickly. The last cave issue? Oh, like you had one that you hadn't found and you couldn't figure it out on the map? You mean? That cave issue? I am at that one. Okay. I'm sorry, you restarted because of that? Like, new save? Don't you know that Red Dead Redemption comes out on the Switch next week? What are you doing? You're not gonna have the time. I joke, of course. I do not endorse the purchasing of the re-released Red Dead Redemption. For the record. Like using a nuke because of a bully at school. It's certainly crazy. Even new profile. It's definitely crazy. Not paying 50 bucks for the basics. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, even if they had just priced it at 40, like, if it had just been the same price as it is on, like, Xbox 360, I feel like people would have not been as negative. People are still gonna be negative about it because, like, they canceled a remade version of, like, a fully remade version of the game just to give us, like, a basic port. And no 60 FPS is crazy, and, you know, like, there's so much more that still people would have been upset about, but just making it $10 cheaper would have at least made it so that more people would have bought it, I feel like. Oh, no, you were in the last game. Oh, no. You just couldn't stay away from these tempting aromas. It was the smoke signal. There's something wrong with your nose? That's no smoke signal. I'm just cooking, obviously. Spent all my time trying to achieve culinary excellence, and after a mountain of failed dishes, I mastered the ultimate dish. I'll let you in on my ultimate technique. Take a failed dish, pound it into shape, cook it again, and take it to the next level. Are you ready to turn your failed food into the ultimate dish? If you give me failed dishes, I can work my magic. Haven't you tried throwing things that aren't food into your cook pot? Dubious food and rock hard food. Dubious, they say. Rock hard, they call it. Just because you throw in some ore or some monster bits. What terrible things to say, don't you think? Haven't they ever heard the saying, nothing ventured, nothing gained? Oh no. I was just thinking about my life before becoming a master chef. Bring me your failed dishes when you're ready to turn them into something amazing. God. I don't have failed dishes, woman. We only make the finest pieces of culinary excellence around here. Let's see. What if we combined an egg with an eyeball? There we go. Let's see what she does. There's nothing wrong with being tempted by delicious food. Are you ready to turn your failed food? Yes. Here you go. Let me see this culinary disaster. Give her that. What happened here? What do you have to do to make such a thing? What did those ingredients do to deserve this? Sorry about that. This is such a spectacular canvas that I couldn't help myself. It's dangerous to leave this be. I'll cook it, pound it, and make it ultimate. Son of a bitch. You charge for this? Is that too expensive? It's only 5 rupees. Crank up the heat. Chop it, pound it, steam it, throw in a Hyrule Bass. Add that raw meat. Just a pinch of the secret extract and done. Prepare to be amazed. Oh no. Please have mercy. That was tough. And now the ultimate dish, behold. Wait. With this extract, I'm unstoppable. It was totally worth the trip to that town in the northeast. You made actual food out of this. Alright, fair enough. She did make actual food. I'm not doing that just yet. I just want to have it marked. Did I mark off this well? I did not. Went from 1 star to 4. Okay, stars, not quite. Okay, it went from 1 heart to 4 hearts. That doesn't mean that it's almost a 5-star dish. Just means that it restores a little more health. I wish it was still nighttime, so that I could be zooming. I don't know if I want to eat the soup. I don't know if that's gonna be my kind of soup. It's definitely at the bottom, right? Uh-oh, swimming cave. Hold on, let me change my armor again. Hold on. Oh, there's the bitch. Oh, come on. I'm going to drown. But I'm going to get that bubble gem, please. I got it. This time I'll actually make it. Don't worry. This time I got it. Oh, we're back up here. Toolin, do your thing. Get me in there. I know there's loot at the end. There has to be. Would be tasty. It could be. It's still called Monster Stew, and it's still a purple soup. So I'm not 100% about that one. I saw that apparently there's like a curry in this game that glows like bright blue. And that guy on YouTube, I don't know what his channel is called, but I've seen like a good amount of videos from him. That guy on YouTube that tries to make like food from games, like recipes from games, made his own like neon blue curry, just like Tears of the Kingdom. It looked horrific. But I don't know what he made it with. I didn't watch the whole video. I got sidetracked by something and I never went back to finish it. Oh, this is a blunt weapon, actually. Stone Talus down. What do be added to make it glow? I don't know. Sure, nothing pleasant. There we go. I gave the Dusk Claymore a little more personality. Where's my swimming clothes again? Now that I need those back. Nintendo, please, like, armor quick swapping, for the love of God. Make it happen. We need it badly. You know what? I'm gonna do the old ice trick. Where's my ice fruit? A good old ice spear, my favorite. Where's a spear that I haven't used? Oh, what the f- okay. That's new. Is it just really warm in here? Like, why did it melt so quickly? The construct boot up sound scared the shit out of me. I thought that was the like. Easy clap. I think I'm a little OP. Amazon has glow-in-the-dark food coloring. That is amazing. I did that to myself. I just wanted the arrows. Where? There you are. Ooh, that's a truffle. I should have glow-in-the-dark food coloring. That just sounds like something I should have. What enemy would I eat most? Definitely a bokoblin. Definitely. Not even a doubt. Yep, that's it. If I was choosing one, it would be them. Oh wow, that just straight up killed you. Oh, hold on. What I never checked? I think the Demon King's bow is capped at 60 damage. I know that people told me it's not, but it didn't make sense at the time because I was like, I know that it's 2 damage per heart, and I had more than 30 hearts. And I've gotten like 3 hearts since I asked that question, and they're still dealing 60 damage. I think it might have happened like after a patch or something, but they're definitely capped at 60 damage. They do not go higher. B2 to make food glow? That's actually sweet. I want to make glowy food. I want to make glowy blue Tears of the Kingdom curry. Scare the shit out of people. It's only to be used for competition cakes and stuff, as it isn't safe to eat. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. You guys in the UK just don't like to eat anything that's fun. That's what I think. I'm just gonna swap it. Oh, here we go. One of these random sticks that I picked up. Bonk. Wait a second. Oh, I did get the bubble frog. That's right. Cartoon uranium. That would work. Why does uranium glow in cartoons? Because it does not glow like that. Like, it's just a rock. It's genuinely just a rock. Oh, okay. The entrance is that one, right? Yeah, got it. So I can mark that one and that one off. Badass. And then I guess go to that tower just to save myself the time. Maybe because toxic? Maybe. Green glow. Oh shit, my back. I'm not looking forward to standing up after this stream. My legs were already so dead this morning that standing up for the first time after sitting for 4 hours straight is not going to be pleasant. It's just not going to be comfy at all. Hello? I see him. Just stay seated? I can't. I need water. I need food. I need probably to go to the bathroom by then. I'm surprised I haven't already needed to go to the bathroom this stream. Mr. I like leg pain. Yeah, but that one's gonna be like a lot. It's gonna be more than like the nice kind. It's the best way I can put it. It's really the best way I can put it. It's gonna be more than that little bit that feels kind of nice in a weird way. It's gonna be like actually painful when I stand up. My muscles are not going to be pleased. They've been sitting here resting and healing up and just generally having a pretty good time. And then I'm gonna stand and it's gonna be a wake-up call and it's not gonna be fun. Regular people used to mine uranium and sell it. We used to do a lot of things back in the 50s. What was that? Wasn't it like the 70s cookbook that I pulled up like a couple months ago on stream? And they had shit in there like Jello ham, which was literally, like, I shit you not, it was just a full ham encased in Jello. Like, that was like an actual cookbook thing in the 70s. In general, reading that cookbook made me horrified of what the American population was eating back in the 1970s. It was like actually shocking. I could not believe what I was seeing. Okay, it's up in this waterfall. There's a cave, because of course there is. And of course I never looked for it. I never suspected a thing. I probably should have, but I didn't. Oh, hello, dragon. It's not a dragon I need. Wait, where's this cave? It should be right here. She said it was good? No. No, she was lying to you. Oh my god, you're shitting me. Okay. I had to read the interactive map. You crouch walk through that. Bro. Who is going to find this cave without the radar? What the hell is that one? There's no little fella to guide you either. Why are the frames so terrible in here? I don't think I've seen 30 FPS since I got in. What is going on? What is happening? It's like I'm playing The Last of Us on PC. Jesus Christ. Okay. I got more to mark. There's still more work to be done. You know what? Dragon is right here. Oh, unbearable cold because of the dragon. I was like, what? Alright, hold on. We're gonna do this shit again. Wait, let me change my outfit. God damn it, Link, turn around. God, he does this and I hate him so much for it. Okay, there we go. We're pulling one of these again to get the shards. But if this is how you find the dragons, this is how you gotta do it. Any valuable shards on you? Huh? One of the lore implications that I do like with this game is that all of the dragons, at least, like, it's implied through, like, the story with Zelda and everything. And the names of the dragons. They are the three, like, gods that made Hyrule. But then they all would have eaten sacred stones to become eternal dragons. It's just kind of a neat implication. Still no shards. I wonder why they only spawn towards, like, the front half of the dragon. Because it is, like, a noticeable pattern that shards just don't spawn, like, on the back half of them. I wonder why that is. Should be able to start walking. Start using the wind gust. Okay, there's one. We got our first one. Just a cool thing to do back in the day. Oh, don't fall into the Goma fight. You have no reason to fight Goma, Cole. Do not fall in there. Okay. 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 Any more? No? Alright. I'll take a shard to go, if you don't mind. Thank you. Or, not a shard, a scale. Actually, I didn't mark anywhere to go, so let me... Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. I was a little confused. Okay, this is where I'm looking. There are 3 caves. I would have to assume it's one cave with 3 entrances. Or maybe there's 2. I don't think there's 3. But I need all the entrances anyway. So. It is what it is. That was the rest of my water. The best I can do. That shit's empty now. Oh, we're making progress. Let me zoom out on my map so I can see it. Oh, it's looking pretty good. It's looking... Son of a bitch. My legs. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I could have gone 20 minutes without water. Thinking that you need to get up? Man, shit. You're young. Oh, okay. I'll go get water. That's fine. It's gonna be a thunderstorm. Nothing on my back should be a problem. But just in case. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. You can pee while you're at it? I will. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break, whatever you want to do while I'm up. And I'll be back to just hit a few more caves. Maybe try to go around and get some of those pictures taken for like the flying lotus things. I don't know. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. The bot never told me I need to hydrate, actually, now that I'm looking. I don't even need to take a big gulp. Because the bot never put it through. God damn it. It'll probably put it through this time. Alright, there it is. Okay. Where's this cave at? Just looking out for you? Uh-huh. Alright, I'll climb it. Oh my god. That's kind of cheeky. It's just kind of hard to see it as you go by. Hydration helps build strong beards. Ah, yes. That's what I've heard. Is that, oh my god. If you're trying to grow a strong... What is he doing? A strong beard. You gotta be chugging water. You guys see him like floating on the air and shit? Like crawling on walls that didn't exist? Uh-oh. Oh, son of a bitch. The auto-targeting failed me. I guess I wasn't... Oh, and he ate the halberd. Great. Cool. That's fine, actually. I didn't even want it. Oh. I want Zelda back for the Blood Moon. I want the Zelda clone back. It feels so empty without the Zelda clone. Brother. Shoot that tongue out. Bro, we were ready. I hate the wind effect on weapons. It's terrible. For a second, I was confused by the wording. But I think I understand. I mean, would that not be kind of weird, though? Because, like... Isn't one of them technically Ganon? I think that would be kind of awkward. Me personally. Maybe I'm overthinking it. A hole is not a hole. Some holes are evil. Watch that quote right there. That's gonna be on like some Sigma male Instagram motivation page tomorrow. You just watch. Has anyone ever seen those accounts? The like Sigma male motivation like Instagram pages? Bro, they're so weird. Like, as a Giga Chad Sigma male, I can give you a good perspective on it. And they're just kind of shit. They're like, the things that they say are just so stupid. One of them that I distinctly remember was something along the lines of, like, why would I want girlfriend when I could have Lamborghini instead? And I was just like, what? Por qué no los dos? You could be rich and have a girlfriend? Thank you for the sub, Amber. It's not the 12%. I'll get you the updated count, alright? I don't think it's the 12%. I think it's higher than that. Hold on. Audience. Go down a little bit. Where is it? It is 14.4. All right. 14.4%. I'll have you know. I wonder what False's is like nowadays. There's no way that False still has like a 50%. That's Zelda, isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought I saw a cave that didn't have a check mark. I need to get the Zelda claws. Talons. They're talons. Those are Chad numbers. I know, right? And this Chad says, have a girlfriend and Lamborghini. Ferrari, whatever car brand it said. I don't know. It was something stupid. Doesn't matter what car it was. It's dumb regardless. I don't care if it's cold. I'm about to get some talons. Oh, shards. Shards for the money, too. Okay, maybe. God damn you, Zelda. Second lap. Second lap. The free star fragment's a free star fragment. It spawned one that time, because of course it did. As long as you can tell said girlfriend no when she asks for a country house. Ryan, I think a country house is a really good idea. Me personally. Maybe you could, like, rent it out on VRBO when you're not there, you know? You could just contribute to the insane rent problem that we have in the United States right now. By doing that. I think that's a great idea. Because everyone else loses, but you win. You know what I mean? Where are the shards? I need my money. House would be either for me or for rent. Wouldn't be both. I think it could be both. Just like you can have girlfriend and Lamborghini, you can have house and rent it out too. Put that on your Sigma page. That's a good one. I was wondering if I could grab it before it like pops off. Light dragon, and then I was over there. Can't have randos sleeping in my bed. See, now that is not a bad point to bring up. That's maybe a little valid. That would not be great. It would not be ideal. But what if you could have randos sleeping in your bed for like $100 a night? And, you know, there are various approaches to getting $100 a night by sharing your bed with randos. I'm not saying you have to do the country house. I'm saying the country house is certainly an option. There are other options that accomplish pretty much the same thing. We could get into those. Options that I end the bit there. I think that's. Thank you again, Amber. I need to fix these damn alerts. They're so late. They're so delayed. What was that one? Like 6 minutes delayed? Why are they? It's bad. They need to get fixed. But I also need to squeeze out this new video in like 3 days right now. So they get fixed like on Monday. Or Sunday night. Probably Monday. Doesn't know what it's like having cold weather all year. Genuinely so wrong. I think I live further north geographically than Mickle, and I prefer winter. Summer sucks ass. Smile. I'm not 100%. We're probably about the same in terms of that. Like in terms of who's further north on the globe. Which day are you taking off? I think Sunday. I think I want to do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I think generally I'm gonna start taking Sundays. I'm not 100% on that. I've been thinking it for weeks. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it once. I think generally I'm gonna start taking Sundays. Just because of the whole thing that I've talked about a bunch, where like, genuinely at this point for the channel, the streaming thing is just for fun, and it's not even the second best way I could be spending my time in terms of working. It's like the third best. So I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna start with just taking one day a week and not streaming. See how that goes. See what I think about that. It might be 2 down the line, but I'm gonna start with 1 for a little bit and just see what happens. Because there's so many new games coming out too that I might need 6 days a week of stream time. Because we are right around the corner of like 6 games, and like 3 of those games are really large open world games. So we'll get there as we get there. Where the hell? I know that he's in the room. I just lost him. There you are. That a hole is a hole. What are the 6 games? We've got, I mean, okay, let's count Baldur's Gate, only because Baldur's Gate is apparently like a 200-hour game for an average playthrough, right? So let's just start there. We just got Baldur's Gate. We've been doing that. Then there's going to be Armored Core 6 comes first. I'm trying to think of the order. I'm trying to keep the order straight, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Armored Core 6, then Starfield. I know the order is good so far. I think from there, it goes... I think it goes Mortal Kombat 1 after Starfield. Then Cyberpunk after that. Then... Spider-Man 2... No, Lies of P. Sorry. Lies of P is before Cyberpunk. It's between Mortal Kombat and Cyberpunk. And then Spider-Man 2 is like mid-October. But yeah, we got a lot. Like, Baldur's Gate is just the very first in a line of a whole lot of new shit. Alan Wake 2 after Spider-Man 2. Like, right after it. I think they come out, like... I think they actually come out on the same day. If I'm not mistaken. I think Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man 2 are the same day. Pretty sure about that, actually. What comes after that? I'm just trying to keep all my shit straight beyond that point. But yeah, you can see how everything that I just said is within the span of the next 2 months. There are not enough hours in the day or days in the week for all that shit to fit into 2 months. Literally everyone in like games journalism / coverage right now is having like a little preseason panic attack over trying to figure out how they're going to schedule it all. Skill Up, big like games coverage channel. Skill Up actually decided to take an entire month off for the majority of August. I think he's gonna come back with Armored Core, I think he said. But he's pretty much like, he's like 2 weeks into a month-long vacation that he's taking to like clear his mind and refresh any burnout going into like the biggest release season that we've seen in years. Like actual years. It has been so long since we've had a lineup of games this stacked within like a 2-month span. And even then, there's like, you know, new Call of Duty just got announced to be coming out at some point in that time frame. And there's other things that I'm just not remembering off the top of my head that's coming out as well later this year. It's a lot. AC6 is on the 25th, so it's 2 weeks from today. So realistically, in terms of the review series, by the time that that comes out, I will have finished the video on Another Age, which I'm gonna try to get up by Monday. And I'll have finished a video on Armored Core 3, which I should have out at the start of that week. And I will probably have played the first expansion of Armored Core 3, but not have finished it. Or sorry, maybe have finished it by that Friday. Hopefully have finished it by that Friday, if things go well. And probably be editing the video. Like, the video wouldn't be ready, but I should, like, be in the editing process of that video by that point. So still like a long ways from caught up, because that will be, I'll be in the middle of video 7 of 15, like prior to Armored Core 6, 6 being the 16th video. But, I feel like having played almost half of the franchise up to that point, like just under half, it is a pretty good frame of reference for me to have. 14.5 now? 14.5 now? Found it. I will save and explore this cave. Oh, girl slime. I got the, okay, yep. I'm slow, remember? Anyway, it is about that time. Thank you for the sub, though, girl slime. It is about that time. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3. We got all those games coming up that I just mentioned that we're going to be doing all of those. So feel free to come back for any of that. I will hydrate at the end of my outro. I will. Yeah, feel free to come back whenever. That's all. Also, if you enjoyed this stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Even when the stream ends, turns into a video, goes out to recommended and all that. So I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. It's all down there if you're looking for it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. There's the alert. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.